Wow. My energy
Wow.
is so cool and high all the time. I'm such a hyperactive human.
What about cheese did you say?
Yes, cheese.
Okay.
Cheese and stuff, you know how it is. Anyway, hello.
Okay.
Hello Ria. Happy
Hello.
Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
How's
I
it going, guys? We're back with another Final Fantasy XIV stream.
the critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free trial something up to level 70 something.
Expanded free trial up to level 70. Crazy. Wow. Can you believe it used to be level 30 at one point? Free trial up to level
Really?
30, and then they kept raising it, and now it's 70? Crazy.
That's crazy.
But yeah, hello everyone. I am called the VTuber.
Coffee Picture had a very nice breakfast.
I did. I had sausage and bacon and beans and sour bread toast and hash browns
And halloumi.
and halloumi and spinach and was there anything else? I don't know. I'm very full.
Mango shake, which wasn't quite
Oh
nice.
yeah, and then I went to Costa with my sisters. And I don't like the coffee that they do at Costa because it's not very nice. So I usually get like a mango sort of like slushy, like frappe thing that's just mango juice but with ice in it. But they had a smoothie, like a milk cream smoothie mango thing this time, and I was like, oh cool, I'll try that. That sounds interesting and something that I would like. And it was really just a lot of cream and way too sweet, and it made me feel sick very quickly. So yeah, haha, teh, funny. Wow, a 15th stream streak. Thank you, Ria underscore Inc. That's quite a lot. Anyway, yeah. Welcome. Should we begin? W underscore hi. Hell.
Okay, sorry. I was coughing and I muted and I didn't unmute.
Oh gosh. Okay. I hope you're okay. Hal is also
Yeah.
incredibly sick. Like hospitalized. It's awful. The most sick anyone has ever been. It's breaking my heart.
Yeah. I came to the conclusion that I might be sick like 5 minutes ago. Not like that my stuffy ears and stuffy nose was any indicator at all.
Mm.
And then I was coughing and I was like, oh, that could maybe be a reason.
Oh. I think Hal has hay fever, maybe, possibly.
He's wrong. He's always wrong.
True. I've never been right about anything, so that's fair. Apart from, you know, everything I've ever mentioned. I'm gonna turn off those blue quests for a little bit.
How are you, Ria? Oh yeah, do that.
Ria
So
had D&D.
hopefully. Oh, D&D. Carl taught me some stuff about D&D.
I want to play D&D again so bad.
I hope you get to play soon.
I think I will. I have a party that is ready to play, but I just need to finish off my Avatar campaign first, because I don't want to play too many games, you know, at the same time. Otherwise one will disappear, and that will be sad. It was fun. Good. Glad it was fun. Yeah, is audio okay? Good. Very pog.
Very good.
Okay, let's talk to Rasho. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Wow. One sec, I'm just gonna drink some water first because my throat is.
No, there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman's chain in place of Galleon ones, then I'm afraid you have wasted a trip. Ah, what fine subjects you would make! If you fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts will be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Sniff. He talks.
Sniff. Oh? Voices, maybe? No. I was lied to.
Mayhem, you are confused.
I was.
Yeah, always. The inspiration was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentives. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hard hounds at the master's whistle. And I will not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say, seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such sided terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing?
No.
No, at least I kinda get him.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You will find we are simple souls. You pay our... I don't know how to pronounce that, that's too much tease. You
Hive?
sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We will pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Salise. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to you talked a lot here. According to records recovered at the liberation, relatives of your domain-born brethren were among those conscribed into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscribes. Many others will arrive to find no family waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I will ask you to offer them a place in the Confederacy. You will not be rescuing strangers but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? They stared at each other, just two bros. Shoulder shrug. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Galleon's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax and so few pirates to tax them. They need workers. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they are familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Close his eyes. He thinks. He nuts.
Very thick.
Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. Excuse me. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, loose upper planks had best be freed of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, Domin Lords are not averse to getting the ropes wet. Not this, Domin Lord. If we each conspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is
Okay.
more the escape here. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Okay. Let me say so, Lise. Well, I thought the rumors excavated. But Langyard lives up to his reputation. Hello, cat. There's no place for you on this table. My cat has been sunbathing at the window for the last days.
So happy for her. My black cat has been doing the same. I think my silver cat sunbathes in my room, and my black cat sunbathes in my office.
Gosh, cat, you cannot lay down on my. Oh gosh, okay. Oh dear. Okay. That's very cute of you. That's my keyboard.
Where's she lay?
On my keyboard.
Oh no. Very cute.
Like half on it.
Very cute and very disruptive.
Where is my phone? She takes a break there and then because it's pretty hot.
That little gesture that Tansui did reminded me of the in Avatar when they not dubbed over, they subbed the noise.
Yes, right. Very cute picture, cat. I'm gonna send it in somewhere. Wait, maybe I should continue playing the game.
No,
of
it's
Final
fine.
Fantasy 14. You want the picture?
Yeah.
Okay. He's not on the keyboard anymore. Not quite.
Gosh. Very cute. I wish my cat would sit there on my desk because it would mean I could actually use my keyboard, but also she'd be close. But she refuses. She goes in between my hands and the keyboard so that I can't get to the keyboard.
It's very cute and very close.
Should I show on stream?
Yeah.
Should I show on stream?
Oh yeah, if you want to.
Very cute cat. Oh, it covered over everything. Okay. Cute cat. Very cool.
Well, good thing I didn't have my cup on the left side, huh? She would have thrown that off the whole table.
I went with breakfast this morning. I was with my nephew, and he was a little bit grumpy because he had not slept well the previous night,
Understandable.
and
Legit.
he was throwing a lot of
Wonder.
stuff off the table.
Oh, okay.
He came and sat on my knee, and that seemed to calm him down. I think I'm sort of a novelty because I see him less than the rest of the family.
Mm. Yeah, I do feel like kids get very attached to the family members they don't see too often.
Yeah.
You good?
I'm very good. I'm an excellent driver. I think we went in the exact opposite direction because I didn't open the map first and I just assumed it would be at the other port. Oopsie.
I just jumped down wherever I could.
So did I. Destinación.
Destinación. I see. Oh, ooh. Yeah.
I am inspecting. I'm inside. Oh, hello, Ian. How's things looking over here? The water is so invigorating. I have not swum in the Ruby Sea since... but I should be concentrating on the task at hand. Is that a jab at me, Ian? Wow.
My gosh, he went in with everything he was wearing. Isn't that quite heavy?
I would imagine so. For once, I'm actually glad Yugiri isn't here. I doubt she would have taken kindly to a pirate inviting Hian to inspect his hull. Maybe. How is the hull palanque? Oh, there's a small crack.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Hello, Ianashi.
What do you say?
Right, I'm the shipwright, apprenticeship, right? Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side near the bow, you say, alright. I will have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seemed to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. In your clothing, with your sword and your water bottle. Okay. My gosh. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You are Lorian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Come, you have mercy, forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Shakes his head. That's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they are releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you have joined. It's okay, your father can join too. How fair is our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I will have it fixed before you know it. He runs off.
Very good.
I see you had met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes? I mean to give him the choice to live this life. If he chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. Oh, that's so very nice of him.
It is.
I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that also easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he is. Garrus dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Bye-bye, kid. Well said, the Empire conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yancha or out of the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Hanachi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the enclave.
Cool. Maybe he'll stay here, and maybe his dad will join him, like you say.
Okay, where to go next? Speak with Hien and Kian-kan. Oh,
Ah. I see. We're a while away.
Did you want to leave the room?
Did I?
No, cat.
Oh.
Cat, the cat.
No, I don't want to leave the room. I'm playing Final Fantasy.
In the cafeteria, I was like eating something, and I was like, "Can you wanna have a bite?" And Ria was like, "Huh? Me?"
Yes, but also too far away. Whom I?
Yeah. I think it was. Oh, what was I eating? I don't quite remember. Okay, my cat does want to leave room. Hold on. Okay. I will give her some wet food in 1-2 hours. So.
That sounds good. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, we could have just teleported. Yeah.
I forget about that sometimes. Hello, guardsman.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
Ian, say. It seems Yagiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged the ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend to the exchange, and pray to the Kami that these precautions were unnecessary. Oh.
No.
Yummy strength. Tasty. Hien is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange.
Oh, is that guy?
It is. Evil bowl cut.
Evil bowl cut.
While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederate allies. They will await us at the riverbank, not far from the castrum. Nods. Plet, plet.
Oh gosh. I put an odd shirt I didn't wear on this cat bed thingy at the windowsill.
Yeah.
It's full of fur.
Oh no.
Maybe, I don't know, I should go out with that to like get rid of the fur. It's a lot of fur. Like I touched it to put it back on the place and it just went like, yeah, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Fur explosion. Where are we going?
We're going back.
Ah, okay. Why are we here then?
Go back.
You want me to teleport?
No, it'll be longer if we teleport. We should just get the ferry skipper thing.
Okay.
Hehe. My silver cat is really starting to shed quite a lot because it is getting warm again.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to give her a proper brush soon, I think.
I should brush her again. Travel.
Be just round the corner. We'll be there in no time. I've gotten used to the GPS like routing on V-Rising now.
Oh gosh, yeah, I was. I tried to play it a bit on controller.
Oh,
Which
does it
was-
support?
Yeah, it was a bit hard to get used to it because remapping the binds in my head is always a bit difficult when I get used to one.
Yeah.
But also keyboard is very hard, but I might just stick to keyboard.
I think I'm gonna remap a few buttons later today because I want to put some of my abilities on the different mouse buttons. Because I've got mouse 4 and 5, and I think it would be handy to have my spells on 4 and 5.
You're right, I've got them too. I could do that.
Yeah, and then I won't have to press keyboard buttons.
And I always press the wrong buttons anyways.
No, you won't have to. Your party is assembled then? Sure is. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead. I trust. Let there be any confusion though. The towers across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and where Asahi has planned. Oh, I can't read and I can't speak. It's the two worst things. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yuguri and Yuguri and you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Meanwhile, we shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will safely see you home.
Mm-hmm.
Then, all stand ready to play their part. Come, let's be about it. I feel bad at this part of the game because the socks just must always be wet.
Yeah. It's okay, just don't wear socks.
That's even worse. Wet shoes.
What do you mean, no socks, sleeper?
Well, walking around with wet feet is a different scenario to sleeping. That's not the same.
If you say so.
I do say so. Oh fuck.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
I misclicked.
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose?
He goes
to
like,
these
the hour
containers
has
you
come.
went through?
Something. Unimportant talk because he's evil.
They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
He's a little piece
How
of
very
shit.
generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
I bet it's poison bread. It's filled with
But then I
poison
was
bread.
also surprised by the
Well,
news
I'd
that
be
one of our
like, they are
captives had
corpses,
delivered herself
not gonna
into your
lie.
custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook
That
in
would
the spirit
have
of
been
the
very
occasion.
evil. Oh, these, yeah.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Gasp.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma.
How could you do that too?
And your people
Gosetsu.
are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
It's being very calm for someone who shot his pal.
Hmm.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Oh dear.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last
Yeah,
of you
but
has
like,
been broken.
Xenos kinda has a thing for us, so, you know?
He is dead, and we already killed you once, and we
He's
can do it again. Like,
This land shall know
I don't know
no
why
dawn.
you're
I will
resistant,
spew forth
why you're
darkness
being so
and
rude.
drown all in
Just
eternal night.
go and sit in a
high
castle
above
with
you I shall
Gosetsu.
shine, uncaring,
he needs
cold
tango
and
all day.
distant
Yeah.
as the moon.
And Xenos is really not dead for some fucking reason. You remember?
Yeah, he's not, but he is. He
Oh
woke
my
up.
gosh.
What has he done?
Is she calling
Oh gods,
the
this is
primal?
a summoning.
He's opened up the arts and craft boxes. Oh no. The
She's
glitter's
the
everywhere.
retrieval thingy. But she is being the... Wait, is she?
Yeah, maybe she's doing an old Ice Heart summon into herself version.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, who knows? Ah, no! Not the moon! We need that to
Off
see.
the moon. My gosh, I miss re-rising.
Shame. Well,
Gazette's girlfriend became the moon.
it's like sucker for real, for real.
Oh shit.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
That was the plan. I see.
But Ambassador! Disobey me.
Yeah, ignore
And you
ignore
disobey
the
Emperor.
icon.
Make preparations to withdraw.
Just kill Asahi.
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
She may just use that against her brother.
Ask
Come
me to
on.
run?
But us, I guess we need a new boss to fight.
Leave this to me. I've got it. Don't worry, guys.
Ah, against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Oh, I do got it. Oh no.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
Every soul.
My lord,
It's okay, don't worry. I'll bring between 3 and 7 other people here.
Would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
It's very baleful.
Beautiful.
But I have
Everyone always
become
says that about me.
Skiomi, goddess
Do they?
of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such
You made me want to
celestial
stop
majesty?
smoking Yatsuya.
Yeah.
I shall plunge
not good
all
for your-
I
for your
despise
throat.
into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
No, that's okay.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman.
Yet, staring at your food bowl won't make food appear. That's not how it works.
Once and for all!
Broccoli. Are these bunny ears? She became the bunny moon. Bunny, moon, bunny, moon.
That's right. Wow.
Austrian Fluminis is a night party one. Reaccurate rising to be here. Oh my, oh my.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
How kind.
Let's see. Hitting up my friends. Astral Flumini.
I knew it was
Oh,
poisoned
yeah.
bread all along. That
It
helped
was
us
poison bread.
to help us summon.
Oh, it seems like.
It seems like.
Doesn't seem like they are on mine.
Oh no.
I suppose. Did I ask type?
Maybe. I'm not sure if she's on Final Fantasy right now, but maybe she wouldn't mind.
Doesn't seem like it. Meow.
It says playing Honkai Star Rail.
Oh no. Gotcha.
Maybe we can just do it with us and it's fine.
Yeah. I could. Oh, wait. Item level 335.
I have that. Do you have that?
Not on my red mage.
I see.
My samurai does. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna queue up.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine.
7 minutes. Oh, I didn't notice her standing there. Whoops.
I can't get the angle to look at her bunny ears from the front properly.
Imagine you want to become powerful, go through a transformation, and end up being a furry. Huh. Pretty cool though.
Maybe the furries are the most powerful.
Yeah, I mean, they are pretty powerful.
Wow,
That's very cool.
much faster than 7 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Healing. I forgot how to heal.
Full party.
A third.
Ah. Oh, I'm a sleepy little guy.
Oh yeah. I had 12 hours of sleep and I still could sleep more, honestly.
Same, but apart from the 12 hours of sleep part.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
I pressed the wrong button, but that's okay.
Your end is near.
Ah,
Oh my gosh. Why is this one person just standing there?
fun? Who knows?
death will be all the sweeter.
Ooh.
Ooh, what's happening?
She's
A
killing
new
us.
dimension. Oh, what's happening? Down for the count. Inspector Asahi.
Oh, it's
Huh?
it's our pal.
What? What? Egon, what are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Setsu? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to hear. Whoopsie. Oh man, and he isn't even the right. Something to be fighting. Wait, what? What the fuck happened?
Something happens for sure.
Oh gosh, that was a lot to take in. So she lost power, her brother came, he attacked her.
I shall prevail.
Then Xenos came to attack her because her brother didn't stand a chance.
Alright, swap sides
And
when
then-
we're at 3 to 4 stacks. Okay, at 2, 3, swap sides.
I see. Oh, I died though.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Maybe I slept too late.
Petals veil.
Oh no.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel.
Fuck. Sorry. I don't know where to stand. Oopsie daisy. I think I killed everyone there. Fuck.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. What the hell? I think my cat is waiting for food. Oh, her heart turned wide. Tragic protagonist move.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you for the raise. Thank you, Ria, GG.
Thank you, Ria.
I got it to the... Oh, too late. Recommendation thing.
He doesn't seem like a nice person.
Not quite a nice brother either.
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Didn't quite get what happened during the fight, not gonna lie.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe? Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning.
Nobody must know
I
that we
believe I
killed
was
him.
most clear on that point.
Yeah, we can just kill him now. It's just him and me.
Mm.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
Wrong. I
Instead,
do.
this
He is my
heart
favorite person in the
betrayed
whole
his
world, and I
trust.
love him.
Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Ayo. You didn't have the date in a pretty flower garden, just saying.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift.
Hell yeah.
Vengeance.
Very pog.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Very good.
Mm.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
It's a feather bunny.
Mm.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Yeah, I am okay with that.
Mm. I'm still slightly confused, but yeah.
Kasetsu will mourn you. He will.
He will mourn too,
Hmm.
perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos.
Do not forget, get rid of the body.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
That's interesting.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
Hmm.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Stinky little boy, I don't like him.
I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
My gosh, what a fanboy.
I know.
My master, Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
Yeah. Xenos didn't take our rejected General.
Nah, he won't come for us. Maybe he's like pretending to be alive and everything, but I definitely
You
saw
have
him kill
prevailed,
himself.
I see.
He's just having us on. No.
Aww.
Kasetsu gets given some circles, man.
Yeah, he just can't have a good
She's
time.
gone.
I feel like the only reason they connected to
thought the
Kosetsu was so
Kamis
Kosetsu
would
could
spare
have
us.
more pain.
Only to inflict
Mm.
this pain.
Poor guy.
Oh, at least she was smiling, thinking of you. Okay, maybe that's even worse. I don't know.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Who are you?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Oh, he maybe is a reasonable guy. Oh, are you gonna choose?
Mm. I feel like
But
we should just lie our way out of this. I don't feel like we should tell this guy the truth. Why are we admitting this?
mhm.
All right. Xenos was behind this plot, sure. Lord Xenos was the dude who
I have
did
heard
this.
tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Well, the answer's the same.
Hmm.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life.
Oh
and
yeah,
sent life to
sorry,
Omega.
Ian. I forgot to say.
I saw his
Yeah.
body with my own eyes.
Yeah, he is dead.
Yeah, and you didn't secure the body with your own
Lord Xenos
hands.
is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Hmm.
What
I
does
have no doubt you
interred
believe what you
mean?
say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable,
Buried.
absurd,
Placed in a grave.
but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender
Secret tunnel.
undermining our efforts.
Secret tunnel
Your efforts
Secret
may yet
tunnel.
bear fruit. Tell me,
from the
what is to
graveyard.
become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Ah, a reasonable man.
He's
Then
a
let us
reasonable
be about
guy.
it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
I like you,
Tread
Maxima.
lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
My bar is pretty low, as you can see.
Says one thing that sounds reasonable.
Might
You're
I
a
come
good
with you
guy, I
to the
like
capital?
you.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Wait, what did Alphino say?
Imposter or
You
no,
don't know.
if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
Hmm.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better
What
to
a
do these
brave
things
14
than in the
years
home
old
of
you
our
are.
old enemy?
He's a little older than that, though, right?
Maybe. I'm sure how I got to the age of 14.
Maybe it's just because he's a tiny little guy.
I think Afina was very much 14 years old power.
I believe in you, Alphino.
Yeah, I should do as well.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of
I
protection.
think he's like... Oh, I had assumed he was like American high school age. Like somewhere within that range.
Go then. You've obviously made up
16,
your mind.
17.
Yeah, around there.
Just try not to do anything reckless.
Yeah, I
alright?
suppose you might be right.
I shall be on my best behavior.
I
Farewell, my
mean,
friends.
since here are some years past anyway, so...
Some weeks have passed since Seara.
Weeks, you say?
Yeah.
Man, what a busy life they
For real.
have. Oh, hey kid, you're big.
He's like
On this
16,
table.
17, according to Rhea. The source of
Hmm.
all Final Fantasy knowledge.
Wow.
I knew Asahi was planning some matter of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gathered he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekigumi?
Sekigumi? Sekibume? Sekibume.
Yeah, Sekibune, before the battle began in earnest. When it's a word I'm not sure about, I never know, like, especially when it ends in, like, B-U-N-E, I never know whether to read it, like, Bune, like, Japanese pronunciation, or Bune. Like, every word that I don't know throws me off because I'm like, what's the pronunciation? Anyway, it doesn't matter. But the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. I wish I knew more words. Then, I would suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss a joyous reunion.
My kid is big on my table.
Maybe I
Yes,
should
so
listen to the
cute.
dictionary as an audiobook. You're right, Ria. I need to know every word. We did
They're
it!
mittens. No, these are mittens.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Oh wow.
Our notes.
Oh wow, having the Lord bow to you.
Ah, there you are.
It's a boy.
It's a boy.
I thought, alright, I didn't want to say it, but I thought he would have. Okay, cool.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Wait, oh. He
My
cut his hair.
friend.
Yeah.
What have you done?
What have you done? Imagine you get a haircut.
An old man who can't raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who
What a
left
nice
this
life.
suffering.
Hmm.
Ria when? Soon.
Yeah, Ria went.
All of them?
Even I got a haircut before her.
Safe travels, Gosetsu. You deserve
Yeah,
this.
safe travels. Have a good life.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Yes.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Dorma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
I think maybe it's time for an outfit change as well, Gosetsu.
It's nice to see that he does something for himself now.
Yeah. When when people were shocked and looking at him and it wasn't showing his head, I was like, I was for some reason so certain that he'd shaved his head, but I was like, no, that's a silly thing to say. I'm not gonna say that out loud. That's ridiculous. And then it panned up and he was bald, and I was like, I fucking knew it.
Oh my gosh. The thing you Giddy's reaction was a bit.
I know. That's so fucked up. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm not gonna start saying like nice haircut or like, oh wow, have you changed something? I'm just gonna be like, what have you done? Gosh.
Meeting Toasty like next week and going like, what have you done? And just let him hanging there. Don't answer anything else.
I'm going away with all the guys next week for a short vacation. So I'll just
next week already.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
it's not technically next week. It's Monday the week after next week, but like right at the start. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna greet them one by one with what have you done? I'm not gonna give any context. Ah, good.
Very good.
Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. Oh no, wait, wrong intonation, but it's fine. A bittersweet occasion, but there is ample cause yet to be grateful. Pray, join us at the Kien Kan. We would thank you properly. Okay. That will be so fun. I hope so. I think it will be good. It'll be a nice break. I've got to search for my passport because I don't have it, and it's very close.
Didn't you want to search it yesterday?
Yeah, I did, but then I played V Rising instead.
Oh my gosh.
Toasty actually sent me a message before saying, "Hey, do you want to play Horizon later?" And I was like, I do, but also I should really search for my passport. Oh, it's getting pretty close. Vampires don't
Getting
need
pretty close.
It's fine. It'll show up, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
And like Korea says, vampires don't need passports, so it's okay.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Our
other
brother.
brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Science. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. They bow. Lest you think me complac- co- comp- complacent,
Yeah.
I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives in a source of grave is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Afinor to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Kosetsu by building a nation in which none need to live in fear. He sighs. I confess I miss him already. It's been 5 minutes, my guy. But the thought that he has at least found peace goes the same way, softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever speak to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuya such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he had did well, they were never far from his thoughts. And in Yotsuya chill like Mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl whom was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Kosetsu devoted himself fully to the service of his country. He suffered any hardships, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuya could never truly replace his daughter, I had hopes that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Cat, oh, okay. Would that the kami had been surminded, even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuya's fate, to deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is, for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. I think the way she went was okay.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. But also, yeah, no, I think that's good. I don't think...
As a character, I don't think she needed redemption. I think there's certain characters that are bad who really benefit from getting a redemption arc. But I don't think she needed that. Her character was fine to not receive that. But also, it was good that at the end she finally received some sort of like genuine connection.
Closure.
Yeah.
That's
from Gosetsu. Like she had never really experienced that before, and now she has, which is good. And also, yeah, she got some closure, like you said. Like she got to kill her brother, who was the first person on her list. Pog, well done. He would have been the first person on my list too. He's a fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Good for her.
my gosh.
I still think she's evil, but
Yeah.
is Cat okay?
Yeah. She tried to get on the windowsill again, but the curtains were in the way.
Oh, I see.
Maybe I should feed her.
Yeah.
It only takes like some minutes. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, maybe I can go and fight that the guy outside while I'm waiting. Where is he? He's there. Oh, I can see him. I don't need the map. Ha ha ha. Let's fight. What was he again? Chaos. Oh, I hate chaos so much. Okay. This is awful. Again. It's always awful. Again. I think maybe my it's just chaos. It's such a bad rule. I hate chaos so much. There we go. That works.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I see. Are you winning?
I won one game, but this one is really difficult. I really don't like the chaos one.
My cat got some chicken in yogurt sauce. Wet food.
Oh wow, very nice. Good for her.
Yeah.
Eating like
I thought the medication like made her appetite go away. But I suppose she just stopped liking her food.
Oh, I see. Okay, back to Alice.
It might be because her teeth got extracted and maybe she doesn't like
Yeah, I
the
think
food anymore because of consistency.
yeah, Type mentioned I think Gino has wait, no, was it? Yeah, I think Gino has something with his teeth. Wait, no, was I talking to someone else about the cat? Oh, I get
Why was
confused.
she not had bad teeth from previous owners?
But
That's what Type told me.
I see. Yeah, so I think like wet and dry food he responds to very differently. My
I
cat's
usually soak the dry food, but even that she doesn't want anymore, so...
I see. My cats respond pretty much the same to both, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, it depends what brand I get them. Like, there's certain brands of dry food which they won't eat, and there's certain brands of wet food which they won't eat. But, like, if I get them the brand that they like for both, they respond to it exactly the same. But it's good that you found something that she'll eat. That's good.
Yeah, I really need to monitor how she responds to different food. Because she used to groom herself bloody, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's continue. Alisa seems to want to go again. I think it's time we are go. Oh, you wanna go?
No, it's fine. You can go.
Okay. It's time we are going, don't you? We have done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in Ragal's Reach. He should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we own her dad. So basically, when we say we've got the corpse and we did a burial and stuff.
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe.
Yeah, evil. Less evil twins.
Yeah. Maybe, maybe he's a zombie.
My gosh.
Maybe he rose from the dead.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, car.
Hello.
I don't.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow? I never watched Cars.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed it quite a lot when I was younger. It was one of the kids' movies that I grew out of quite fast, though.
Mm.
Like a lot of younger movies, I still really enjoyed even when I was a little older. Especially like Disney and Pixar movies, but for some reason with Cars, I just stopped liking it pretty quickly.
Mm.
I don't know why. But I liked it a lot when I was a kid.
Mm.
Hello, Lise. Warrior of Light, Alice, you're back. No Alpha No? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Gasp. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos may still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. No, he's gonna teach them how to get rid of Asians.
Is he now?
Yeah. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well, and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I am inclined to trust what the Warrior of Lights. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past. He's alive!
Hmm.
No, it must have been... I don't know. Lise, stop! Stop. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating that bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about?
Thancred.
Thancred! Gasp. What are you doing here? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way. Wending? My weary way back to the headquarters.
Whatever you say, Thancred.
Whatever you say. Forgive me if I have misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, I might suggest a quick look inside his coffin. Yeah, that's honestly why has no one else suggested that yet. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put the rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. I mean, it's not a rumor.
Mm.
He's buried in Bloodhow in the Lux. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked. Then we will be able to find it. Good plan.
Mm-hmm.
And then Thancred did the ASL sign language for, I think, dirty.
Okay.
Is that dirty? Wait, no. What is it? Yeah, no, it is, right? No, it's not. It's toilet, I think. Right?
I did not see what he did, so I cannot tell you.
Okay. He did like 2 like pats on his chest. I can't remember what that is. Either way, it's fine. Blood Howl. Oh, that's far
Which
away.
one is close on this one? Praetoria? Am I?
Yeah, I think it is.
Under the moonlight.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Oh, your car is kinda. Yeah. Do you like the new type?
Sorry, say again.
Oh, yeah. Either currents. Where are we right now?
Compass. There's one 100 yards to the southeast. Oh, how sad.
Oh, it doesn't show on the ether current thingy for some reason. Wait, that's weird.
I think maybe because we've not done all the MSQ in this area, could it possibly be that?
It's not even listed.
Oh?
There's no information listed to display. Huh. The locht. Oh, I can fly!
Oh, you can fly?
I can fly!
Oh, okay. Very cool. Wow.
I was looking for a region with no full ether currents, so I was confused, and then I started reading. I was like, oh, like I had that. Wait, where? Oh, hi.
This is it. Guts, he'd better be in there. Someone scrolled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So, no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented but with one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the sight of doing it. Shall we begin? What do you think, Hal? In there or not?
In there?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh, well.
Oh no, not in there. Man.
Oh, lightning. Just in time. Make it very spooky.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
It literally is. We literally know that it's walking around. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Potion?
Estinian?
Not potion. No, it was a sport.
Oh. I just see the pointy ears and go, oh wow, maybe. Wait, no. I missed some. Your turn to read.
No? Okay. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Avinot's theory of Asian's possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you, they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Oh yeah, right, that was a thing. You're saying Asian is walking around in Xenos' body. It seems a distant possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I should pay a visit to the people responsible for entering the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was probably dead. If he wasn't, there was some trick. He was good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Raiga's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. You're so right.
True.
Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others.
Wow, that was a quick return.
Well, thank you, Alice. While I was waiting for you to arrive. What do you mean, waiting?
I came here so fast, what do you mean?
For you to arrive. I spoke with Orion J over Linkpole and gave him a full report. Yashtola is on her way and be here any.
I'm so mad. What do you mean you gave him a full report over link pearl? Like, I thought the only reason we don't use them is because they can get intercepted. Why are you giving someone a full report? Why don't we use them more often? It's fine, whatever, it doesn't matter.
They say, Maria, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an ASEAN now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but the warrior? Nay, Avino had the right of it. Well, that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy weep of the paragons, like us not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there were something I could do for him beside pray. There probably is. Most likely.
Just go and infiltrate the Empire. I believe in you, Alice.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Dun, dun, dun.
You are not far off. We cannot suffer Akons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The Akon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded accordingly to Keikaku, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Oh, wasn't there a cutscene of the father, and he was like shocked and angry at the same time? Remember that? Am I remembering wrong?
I think you're not remembering wrong. It's just I'm not remembering at all.
Huh. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Ask you a question, soldier. Maybe it is a Stinian in disguise. Yes, but
It does look similar, but also
what are you? Have you lost your mind?
a lot of characters look quite similar when there is nothing but like their eyes and nose exposed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I suppose the blue eyes. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. Yeah, it's Estinian, very edgy way of talking. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the final was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness, and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. I'm confused. Estinian question mark? Not Estinian question mark?
I don't think it is, but also like
I need a reference picture of him.
yeah. I don't think it is, but also like legit, I like if everything is covered but the face, I cannot tell who it is. I think that would be the same for pretty much every character.
Yeah. Except maybe Yashtola.
Yeah, that's true, but that's mainly because of her eyes.
Oh man, confused. Alice, what do you have to say? With thoughts of Avina's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Alice might welcome some company. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose we all can do now is wait for word from Avina. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to the getting on with. Should we should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale with me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal, especially. I put the kettle on. Alexa, put the kettle on.
I wonder if the link pearl has that capability.
No. But remember Tataru and Nero bickering about the newest technology, and she was like, we got the kettle something.
Yeah. Wow, that's pretty special.
So maybe I got some, I don't know.
Maybe.
The table looks free if you like to take a seat. Okay. Okay, long cutscene.
Long cutscene.
It's
okay. I'm gonna go refill my water before we start. I think. Actually, you know what? Alexa, put the kettle on. I think Alice had a good shout there. That might be a good time for some tea.
It's sadly not voiced.
Oh, that's okay. For the first part, I'll just watch then. Read. Interesting. So this Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo via the medium of a sacred relic. Sorry. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in a physical object. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summon method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn of what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know the fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent the further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetheriology. Greetings. Could it be the time in time for tea? Thancred, you are. It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Okay. It's this music. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Leaf and her officers confirmed that Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reporting having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the acts have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offering scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis likely that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft, FFXIV? What? What number is XXV?
25?
Yes, you're right.
Wait. Am I?
Yeah, you are. Oh, he's so small. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just... I can see naught from my cabin. I was just curious to know the land of which over we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn of the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but the malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Souls first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah. All cannons, return fire. Damage report.
Maxima is a bit too nice to my liking. I'm getting suspicious.
No, I think he's a good guy. I like him.
Yeah, I suppose. But how?
I'm not suspicious. I think he's very cool and friendly.
Mm.
The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponses. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands. Brace for impact. I don't like gigantic warships with like very easily accessible breaking points. It feels like the Death Star. Like, oh, maybe you should have covered that vent. It feels...
No.
No, it's fine. People don't die.
Yeah, especially not him.
Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. Alphino POV. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Wait, how did he see him when his head was against the floor? Oh, he's hurt. Oh.
Huh.
Okay, I'll make my tea after, I guess. Oh,
No,
fuck.
go make tea.
Okay. Okay, I'll make my tea.
Yeah. I see. He's just gonna leave like that. Hello. Corruption. I wonder if it's too much gaming if we play Re-Rising after this. How I am? I am better than at the start of the stream. I am not coughing a lot anymore. How are you? Re-Rising is a lifestyle, not a game. I'm sleepy. Oh my. Shares my 12 hours of late sleep with you. Of course. Maybe I'm gonna open the window for some fresh air. Fresh air, nice. I was meaning to send the third testing file for my rig model thingy permission soon. Hopefully the last. It is said that you might possibly be able to see the Northern Lights today as well. I really wanna stay awake and see if that's true. It might be not as strong as yesterday, but maybe it's gonna be there. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
I have teed.
What kind of tea do you have?
I just have English breakfast tea.
Ah, that's so nice.
Hmm. I'm very happy.
Very good.
Okay, let's do this again, but this time we're skipping all the cutscenes.
Yeah. My gosh. A little warning would have been nice.
A little warning?
That we gotta enter some battlefield.
Yeah, true. They never let me know. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, crazy.
Yeah, Abhinoa.
Master Alpha.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Oh my god, look at me. Wow. I'm Alpha.
And the battle will fight as Abhinoa.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Let's see.
You got
Okay.
Master Alpha, no, I might ask you search for survivors. I will, okay. Search for survivors. In the ship?
Oh, white mage. Okay. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's behind you.
But I just tried to go behind me and it was red.
Ah.
Huh?
Unable to execute while role playing, it says. Lol.
Wait, huh?
I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go? Destroy the airship wreckage. There's no way for me to go, though. Anything on your side?
No, oh. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, now I see as well.
Oh. I didn't know I had... It's just tiny little, So the hotbar that has all of the things is a very, very tiny hotbar for me. Up at the side.
Oh.
Because that's where I set it.
It's the pet hotbar.
Yeah, the pet hotbar.
Use physics to hear the one. Okay.
Ah.
I cannot target them now. Oh wait, this one. Okay. Never mind. Retrieve on the such
I haven't quite turned them off, Rhea, but I don't have them bound to any hotkeys, and they are very small, so I'm just gonna click them. Deals an unaspected. Okay. Deals an unaspected proceed 200. Alright, I get it.
It's just like my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's kind of weird. Slightly, maybe.
Hmm.
Oh, are you already through the head?
Yeah. Wait, what?
I'm still in the fight.
Oh, I see.
Okay, now.
Man, they don't have to be such dicks about it.
Mm-hmm.
Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Don't worry, Alphino. Oh.
I wonder why they are attacking.
Maybe on the Asian's orders.
Hmm.
Where are you up to?
The same place as you, I think.
Yeah. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You're calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Nodders. Gosh, he's so cool. Wow.
Hmm.
You forgot about this part?
Yeah.
I didn't forget about it.
Huh?
But I've never played it, so... You know.
I totally remember. like it was yesterday.
I remember it like it was
More
today.
fight with button.
Yeah. Once again, I press buttons. Cool. I have limit break.
Yeah.
Maybe I should use it. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot what class I am. Cool. Maybe I'll attack that one actually.
Are you gonna use limit break?
Yeah, it didn't do what I expected it to because I was expecting it to be an attack because all my limit breaks have always been attacks.
So you laugh.
Yeah, I forgot who I was. Ah, okay, it's only fighting one, understood.
Okay, that's it, right? That's it, right? Is there more to come? Oh, it's all
Complete. Ah, the menacing mercenary says.
I don't know. Putting weapon back could maybe be smoother.
Yeah, it does. It does look a little bit snappy.
Oh, my things. They are right on autoplay.
Alphino says, "My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely."
Hmm. Oh, they know who we are.
Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. Wow! Wow! You know of me, sir?
Wow. So famous.
I have some small history with your order.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't know many Gallian sort of... it's fine. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are?
Who are you?
Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. It's a good job he doesn't shoot us. An Asian mask? What?
Yes.
The face of our prey. The Asian hunters. Whoa!
Ooh.
Maybe the infestation in Gollum is bad. Oh.
Ooh.
Crazy reveal.
Hmm.
We must away before we must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn, and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Looks off into the distance. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Wow. Wow. Get him and Estinian in a room together, man. Come. Okay.
Oh, Shadowbringers.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, he's hunted a lot. Good for him, I guess.
Hmm. Wait, so they know of the way to kill an Asian?
Yeah.
Very cool.
I've opened my window and I can smell someone barbecuing something.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh no. It smells good.
I'm getting hungry in your bed right now. Oh my gosh.
I'm not actually hungry because of the ridiculous breakfast I had, but also I just still want the food. It smells good.
Yeah, it's a small bite, you know, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, just a little taste.
Mm-hmm.
This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Gollum from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is. Oh, he is gonna infiltrate the Empire. Oh, and so is Alizé. I mean, I sort of meant that as a joke, but okay, cool. That is what they're doing. then I'm coming with you.
Okay.
I can't very well sit here sipping on tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alisei, but the province is a very hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It's safer I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. You should leave this to Thancred. I'll go with him.
I guess I'll go with him.
I feel Thancred is, like, capable to go on his own.
Yeah, he sure is. And he said, and how exactly would that be any better? Burn?
For me, she says, not you too. I understand your frustration, Alisei, but the warrior has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this manner, yeah. Fine. Just promise me you'll be careful. She was about to not be careful. Can't promise that. Hypocrite. I have a feeling Alisei will just go.
Yeah, she's gonna sneak out. Yeah, you know.
Sort of. Alisei doesn't really
Sit and wait.
Yeah. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel. Oh man, the D was throwing me for a loop for some reason there. To bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in when you're next in the area. Warrior, with any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Ponder. Cool.
That face I make every day.
The facial expressions of this type of human always feel very strange to me.
Yeah.
Where is Ponder?
Oh, we got patch 4.4.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I also don't like Ponder very much.
Let's see.
They're all so subtle. Like, all of the faces are just like... Oh, apart from Pocket, that's... Okay. I like fake smile. Anyway, I got distracted by the Alisei. Sisterly act. Alisei is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Bitch.
Oh, warrior, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Yashtul is still investigating primates in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Afinod is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Aeolian Alliance. Thanks the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be the most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of ASEAN's interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos remains, they too suspect ASEAN's involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders council would be the most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You will come with me, I trust. Of course I will. I'd rather not.
Of course I will, is what I put.
Of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in the due course. But I can confirm that the concert will take place at Alamigo by your leave. I somehow doubt we will have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred, what's going on, man? Huh? Okay. Ryo. Alright, just be careful on the road back. You hear? Did I hear right? Ryo, is Thancred coming back? That was fast. Aye, that he is. Says he acquired some important intelligence.
I suppose between each of the like patches, there's meant to be like a bit of time, right?
You're right. Being in Valiant territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Armenian quarter. Understood. Varia and I will go. We are bound to Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Me not.
Pog. I sort of half paid attention to that a little bit because someone just messaged me about some of the flights. What, that matter has been resolved. Pog. What are we doing again? Oops.
We are going to a meeting.
I see.
In Alamigo because Aeolian Alliance agrees with the theory of an ASEAN doing the thing. Yeah. And Thancred is back. Oh.
Hello.
You good?
No. I can't fly here.
Oh.
So I'm dead instead.
My gosh. So dramatic.
What do you mean? This is a reasonable response. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Wow, such a good flyer.
Thank you.
Very cool. Hal. Very cool.
Oh, did I go too far?
Very, very much so, yes. It was just over that
Oopsie.
first wall. But I like the hustle. Well done.
It was a sight for sighs. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial authority is thirsty work. Damn, he's chugging.
There it is.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Probably they think Doma did, even though they didn't.
Oh, any but those truly responsible.
Yeah.
Xenos has seen to that.
Yep.
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He's definitely a Zombiasian.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Oh my, oh my.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Uh-oh.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
It's our boy.
You spoke with Alphino?
Oh.
Spoke with? No.
Not our boy. When's the our boy?
2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Othard. Something must have
Man,
happened.
you know what? If it was only 2 words, it's lucky it was those 2. Honestly. Gifsil's our his exact
There's no
location.
time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
What if the 2 words were like, it's the...
It's the...
That would,
The what?
that would have been awful.
Around here drinking tea
Oh
while
my
he's
gosh.
in trouble. You said
We got
yourself
some
that
lucky
this
words
liquor was
there.
only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, that's okay, I'll say. I get it. I'm going to.
Murders.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
I'm gonna excuse myself very fast. I think my cat did the stinky.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, stinky. See. I think smart clothing for this one. Very cool. I really like that the NPCs look at you, because when you're stood on a table, they just look up at you, and when it's like Thancred with his arms folded, it just sort of looks like he's judging. What are you doing up there? Too heavy for you. Gosh, she must have been there for years trying to lift a single bag. That's very unfortunate. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
She sure did the stinky.
Oh. Oh, stinky. Very cool.
Yeah, Alexei says, Lord though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Afinal's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hian a visit. He is sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And Yashtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the concert to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Yashtola.
Yay.
Okay. Did you teleport to the right place?
Yes.
To the enclave?
Yeah.
Very good. My gosh, so much rain.
So much rain. Hello, Yashtola.
Hello, Yashtola.
Guess what? We've got some news. We're going to the burn. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Oh. I wonder what sort of medical emergency he had. Well, well. Two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. It's only been maybe like half an hour. Who was it that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds.
Aw.
It was precisely as he described, devoid of any elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. Hey, what can I say? More an interest than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption under her peculiar contraption upon her head has certainly novel value in these parts. Any actual regard they might have had for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before me. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have concluded my investigation. But simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics, such as Kojin, collect and obviate the need for religious fervour in the summoning. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate with the artifact given to her by Asahi, with the divine, and it served to Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. That's a neat addition. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know aught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movements of the relics and crystals. As if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? Cool. I like that addition. I shall join you in the search, of course. Sorry, go on.
No, you go on.
I'm just gonna talk up for Alice. Did you have something to mention? Okay.
I just got up.
Okay. Thank you, you're still there. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her in Kien Kan.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Let me in.
Let me in. Hello, Ian. He says, "Greeting, my friends. Alicia has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alfino's traders lead us to the burn of all places." Cool.
Ginger salad.
Ginger salad.
Oh! Cool. There's... Oh, gosh, I wish I could just eat all the food that was given to me, but like in real life.
Uh-huh. Oh, that sounds so good.
A popular comfort food in Athard consisting of thick, chewy noodles and tender minced saw in wholesome broth.
My gosh, that sounds so good.
There's a Neosian cookbook. Is it like a good cookbook, or is it one of the ones where it just like puts food coloring in normal food? Deep things. I see. That's good.
Okay. Ian is mulling over the details of Avina's Limper call. The region known as the Burren occupies a special place in Gallian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, Cat, you want to leave now? It was a verdant land, teeming of life, but successful summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primates had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon this crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reasons why Avinon might have gone there? I mischance. Though it lies on the route to Galamald, it has no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerably distance it's evolved, it's best we went by bird. Mori and I have yolds. Yukiri, will you have ready falcons for the other? Meow, yeah, I know, gosh. Wait, I should gather our with this bird. Near the house of the fears, there's an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Open door for Cat. This seems like very urgent.
Sounds good. The warrior's head moves, like your warrior of light's head moves depending on who it is, who it makes sense to talk about within the cutscene. But if you're in first person mode, it just looks at the like first guy who started talking. I wish it didn't do that.
Yeah.
I wish you could go into first person mode for the cutscenes.
That would be interesting, huh?
Yeah. I mean, you can do that, but only if it's like a one-on-one cutscene with one other person. Otherwise, you can't turn your head properly. Okay.
Okay. Speak with Ian near the House of Vice. Billboard. Hell yeah. Or maybe I'm gonna make some zucchini. Pancakes.
I'm sorry. Those words didn't reach me. What did you say?
Maybe I'm gonna make some zucchini pancakes.
Oh, that
I
sounds
was thinking about
good.
what to eat later on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. That sounds good.
What did you hear?
No, I just momentarily forgot which which vegetable zucchini translated to, but it's courgette, I remember.
Legit.
Yeah. Oh wait,
If
I
you
think
go
I
back
went
in the
past.
world, you will catch me using that word for like a split second and then switching.
Wait, where?
Wait.
It it's 30 yards directly upwards. Ah, okay. Here we go. Hello, Hien. If everyone is here and possess the bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 miles in any direction. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh, the
Oh, the
burners.
burnout.
Ria's
Ria's
having
having
soup
soup.
soon. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Happy for you, Ria.
I also got some eggplants, but I'm unsure what to do with these.
I see.
Mm.
I have some minced beef, and I think I'm going to make a burger because I can smell people barbecuing stuff outside, and I want that now.
Understandable. I normally make like miso eggplants.
Yeah.
But I am out of miso paste, so...
I think I had a tiny bit left, but I cleaned out the fridge a couple days ago, and I saw it had expired like last week, so...
Oh, that's funny. The NPCs you enter with Hien, Alice, and Yukiri.
Cool.
And then...
Ria _ Inc., would you like to join us, or are you about to eat soup very, very soon?
An item level 340, which my healer is not. Okay.
It is a dungeon, yeah. You can cook. Very cool.
Oh my gosh, I could go in a samurai. And all my other classes are gear level under leveled. Oopsie.
Samurai it is.
Uh-huh.
What's the item level?
340.
Okay, yeah, it's still fine. It's still okay.
My gosh. I guess I need to upgrade somehow soon. Wait. How much of these elegant tombstone do I have? Okay. We had just locked in. A rainbow tiger. Look at it. Not quite rainbowy. Not what I expected.
It's all the colors of the rainbow, as long as the rainbow is only orange and black.
Uh-huh, and white.
And white. That's a good rainbow. Very tall tiger.
Oh gosh, I think my cat is... She just puked, I think.
Oh dear.
Hold on.
Okay. What cat? Yeah. I think sometimes when they switch to wet food, they eat it really fast because they don't have to chew for the first time. And sometimes it ends up with them just being sick if they aren't used to it, which is very unfortunate. You with soup? No, Ria. Don't do that. Don't eat the soup until you're sick. That's a bad idea.
Um,
Is everything okay?
she threw up. Yeah, she threw up her wet food,
Oh dear.
but in the bathroom, so it's gonna be easy to clean. But also, she's licking it up. So
Oh no. Oh, gross.
I'm like, should I let her lick it out? Should I get?
Oh, no. Don't let it do that. That's horrible. Oh no.
It really is. It's gonna take me a while because that's a lot of stuff she threw up. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Cool. Gosh. I literally cannot stop you. You are entirely right. All things that I say to do are purely advice. None of them are orders, but I beg of you, please don't vomit the soup. That's really gross. Maybe I should talk to these people instead of just running around them. We're coming for you, Elf Note. We sure are. Having named him an emissary of Doma, Lord Hien considers himself personally responsible for Master Alphino's safety. That's fair. That's good. He should. With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I could perform my fieldwork. No, now's not the time to think of this, Y'shtola. I can give you a car if you would like. Hien. Barren though it is, the burn is said to be home to hardy beasts. Maybe it should be home to no beasts and they should just not live there. Because it's so barren. You like this dungeon a lot because the music's cool. That's good. I like cool music. Music is very, very good in Final Fantasy games a lot of the time. I'm happy that this is the same. Look at all those stones. My brain is so like so fixated on Vampires of V Rising right now. Like I look at them and I'm like, oh my gosh, look at all that quartz to mine. I'll have so much glass. Spent 2 hours of decorating. Right, so Ria, I have unlocked I've unlocked the tier 3 Castle Heart, I think, recently. And then I quit for the night because that was my goal. That was my plan. I was like, I'm gonna get to tier 3 so I can get more tiles for the house, and then I'm gonna quit so that next time I play, I can just do nothing but work on my house, my gigantic mansion. And that's what I plan to do next time I play. I might get a relocation heart and completely relocate my whole base. But I might also not do that. I'm not sure yet. I'm in two minds about it. I sort of want a ground up redecoration. But yeah. Also, hello, welcome to outside of the dungeon. Hal is the party leader, so I can't do anything. How does that castle work with How does that work with relocating the castle, though? I'm a little confused about those. So I don't know mechanically how it works, exactly. But from what I can tell, it seems all of your items just go into like your inventory sort of, but not really. So you can just like completely build absolutely every single wall and every tile exactly the same. It's like a temp storage, yeah, I think so. So you've got like infinite build-in capabilities, and then it's got like a 5-hour cooldown or something. Are you back out? My hair's looking pretty sharp. Thank you. Thank you. I do try my best.
What the fuck? I'm back.
Welcome back.
Man, what a tricky situation.
Is everything good now?
Yeah, I cleaned everything up.
You might.
The thing is, she puked at the door,
Yeah.
and it went like underneath.
Oh no.
So yeah, feeling that was a bit of a tricky situation, but it's all good now.
You might need to either feed her like a mix of hard and like dry and wet food, or
Mm,
maybe just in
I
like
might.
very, very small portions, possibly.
I will make smaller portions. I feel like it's often the issue that she overeats and
Yeah.
then her stomach cannot contain it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
we are ready.
Let's video game.
Hell yeah. Ori has been 2 hours decorating. Looking forward to see it soon.
I'm also looking forward to see.
Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh
Wait.
wait. Withdraw.
Yeah.
Rias and
Yeah. That's. That's. We need a party member.
My gosh, the neighbors' kids are yelling outside. So many windows. Do you want to relocate, Ria?
Oh no, I was
I
talking
think.
about relocation, because I think I might
Hmm.
relocate, just for like partly for access to certain things, but also
Mm.
because it would mean I would be able to rebuild my entire castle, but I think everything goes into like a temporary storage in your inventory, so you don't need to keep going back and forward to chests. You can just rebuild everything, which seems pretty cool. And I've put the thing is, so I have put 100% what's it called? Like unbuilding. What's unbuilding called? I put 100% return back when you destroy something, so we don't have to worry about putting something in the wrong place and then moving it or destroying it and putting it somewhere else. Put down some carpet today, living the dream. Hell yeah. I put down a little bit of carpet up in my top floor, but that's it so far. I want to get it fully kitted out soon.
Looking forward to see it later.
After I search my house for necessary things, I will also play. Well, depending on if I find it or not. If I don't find it, I will not be online.
Oh my.
I'm sure I will though. I think it's
Why do you guys keep losing your passports?
Hey, I've never lost my
work,
passport.
someone at my work was also, okay, I need to find my passport.
I've had my passport for almost the entirety of the time that it is available for, because I need to get it renewed soon. And I've never lost it until like just now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually pretty organized with it.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. There's no tank embassy there.
There are quite a few.
You're right. But they were pancaked.
That's true.
It has been more than 5 minutes. Okay, maybe not. 3 and 40.
No, 340 is longer than 5. Don't let the haters tell you otherwise, Hal.
Okay. Mm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh
It's
my,
a cute chocobo.
what a big chocobo you have there. It looks like a marriage chocobo.
Hell yeah. It's a very cute white chocobo.
I have one that is as large, but it's not as white. I actually have
I
two.
feel like the marriage one is even bigger though.
No, I think all 3 of them that I am aware of are the same size. These 3. Right? I think so.
Okay, yeah, this one is the same size.
And then this one should be the same size as well.
Oh, you're right.
Mm. These ones are smaller though. By a little bit.
Mm. Oh. They scale, yeah.
Yeah, these ones scale. But the big ones are big. The big ones are always big. I think it's very funny when I had this chocobo when I was a Lalafell, because they're meant like all the other chocobos scale, but I was just like a Lalafell on this gigantic beast. Gosh, those wings are
Hank,
close.
where are you? It's been 6 minutes.
Very sad.
Very sad.
Feel the bird. Oh wow. Dinosaur. Is that
Oh wow.
a Monster Hunter mount? Maybe. Possibly. Chocobo. I see. Of course. I'm very silly. How could I not see that?
I feel like at this point the burn would have been faster with NPCs.
Maybe. But we would have had to have done it separately.
Mm-hmm. Manifesting.
Died.
Oh, cool, it manifested Very good.
I sacrificed myself.
Where are you?
It's fine. I needed to return to Kugane real quick. Don't worry about it.
I could have just used race on you, or Ria could have used race on you.
I think we'll probably be teleported after the dungeon anyway, so
Okay.
it won't matter.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
We are come
We
to
are
the
come.
burn. I swear, man. They use this it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't they just say
Oh my god.
we've come?
Storm and nose. Sandy, very cool. Yum yum yum.
Oh, wow, very cool.
Oh, I forgot to eat egg. Man.
I did eat egg a while ago, but I have not had that bonus for a while.
The music here is also quite different from what I expected.
It's good though.
What time is it right now? 7.
Yeah. We.
Oh, oh my. Oh gosh, into the hole. Okay.
Ouch. Oh.
Oh. Oh, stone.
Oh. Okay, I see. I understand. Tuck.
Oh shit. I was distracted just now, excuse. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Oh, it did some something to me. Yeah, this was just easy enough to understand.
I just don't see things a lot of the time. This has changed.
Huh?
Very drastically different.
Oh yeah.
The scenery around us.
Oh yeah. Should. Mm. It looks a bit very high tech, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh. And now it's back to whatever it was.
Yeah. Bit. Press the wrong button.
Oh, and now we are back. Wait. What the? Okay. So this is like an underground base also.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Oh. Ah, okay.
It's like Mario Kart.
Yeah. The music reminds me a bit of the library. Just like there's a difference between the dungeon and the music.
Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, I do not like these. The first worms.
Yeah. They do look a bit gross. I don't like many worm things, to be honest.
Understandable, me neither.
Especially in video games, they always make them look real gross and like slimy.
Oh, dragon? Oh, dragon.
What are you doing here? Silly dragon. Wee.
Oh.
Mapping the realm. Yay, I saw things.
Good for you for seeing things.
Thank you. What's that?
What? Oh, I see.
I get it. Oh, rock?
Use me as your oh, okay, never mind. I'm out of rock. I did not notice.
I did a bad thing.
Oh, what do we do? I think I understood the assignment.
I have a blue thing on me. I don't know what that does. Okay.
Oh.
I see. It's just target. There's so many symbols that are just used and then I don't get what they mean. Okay, like here. It's fine. No.
Oh.
Yep.
It's the last boss, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wondered if we can just use limit break.
Yeah, we should. But I wanted
Yeah.
it to be full, but it's not, and that's fine. That's okay. It doesn't need to be
Maybe
full.
it's gonna be.
It
it's
is full.
now.
Okay, everything's all good. God damn it.
Man, I was nearly out of it. Yeah, I guess you're getting the limit break. Ah. GG, bye sand dragon. He bit the dust.
You sure did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
GG.
Hi guys. That there in the distance. Ah, look, Hal.
Huh? Oh. Oh, we gotta go there. Wait, there are two things. Huh? That's probably where Avino was?
Yeah,
And what is
I
that?
think the ship is where Alphino is, and then this is a thing. Yes.
Okay, we gotta find out soon enough. Thank you for helping.
Thank you for helping. It's a big worm. There's
Sure
yes.
is big one.
Oh.
Will you still love me if I was a big worm in the desert?
I'm quite ready to leave this
No,
wasteland.
but I'm sure someone else would.
First things first.
Oh, okay. Ria, would you still love me? Thank you.
Soup time for Ria? Wow. Enjoy soup.
Enjoy soup.
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
It's Ria. Ria's just someone else.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Looks at the ground.
No. She's using her supervision.
Yeah. He's using her powers of deduction.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Wow. Such a detective, Y'shtola. Very impressive.
Very.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Just like Scooby-Doo. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, they don't usually find dead bodies in Scooby-Doo.
Oh dear.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
Where did you find Yukiri?
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet. I think I will say, for the sake of... I think that's the best option for me.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after
The
himself.
answer's the same anyway.
See.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Okay then.
Quality.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Dia.
I feel bad for Alice.
She lost her whole family if it wasn't for Alphinaud. So.
Wait. Do we know that? I thought she only lost Louisoix. Who's like...
I don't think their parents are alive. Or are they?
Well, I don't know, but I don't remember being told they were dead. I just thought that maybe they were somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe they are dead, I guess.
Okay, continue, Kashima?
Yeah. Well,
that was okay, you go.
Well, that was that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yes, very, very, very true. Treat the birds good. I had hoped to steal a moment of rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Gosh, you'll make us blush. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then.
Shadow and Empire. Oh, shadows. Yeah. I'm craving something, but I'm unsure what. This is horrible.
Halloumi.
I never had halloumi before.
Oh?
Huh?
It's good. It's good. It's very, very salty. And very chewy. There is a cutscene, and I think it's voiced.
Lise, what brings you here?
I think I've entered it before you. Oopsie. It's fine.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien.
Oh, wow.
But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphinaud. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Not his trail, per se.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Aw.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean, we all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace.
Well,
whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
I'm not so certain that the Empire would have been happy to give a peaceful return to Doma, even without the Ascians, to be honest.
But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Okay.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Yay! Everyone's working together in the whole world apart from the Empire.
Yeah. The Empire is probably a fan of Helldivers. Okay, Ian, what do you have to say to us? My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was for an official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save, but I would settle for a fleeting visit if must. It need must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the enclave. You have made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you will have the chance to see how we're getting on to the meeting then. Varia? I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go in private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great, I will wait for you at the docks. Okay. To the docks.
When that happened, everyone looked at the warrior, like me, other than Alice, who looked at Lise. And then right at the end, like Lise and Alice nodded and waved to each other. Maybe
what are you planning?
Maybe they're plotting something.
Yes.
Guess.
Wait, maybe the stone is closer. I don't know. I don't know.
Hello, Lise.
Oh, sure. I mean. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I... Oh, oops.
You probably guessed what we wanted to talk about. Anyway,
Okay, Alice, she's acting as if everything is alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or else she's afraid she will fall apart.
I knew there was something.
A lot like me.
No.
But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Science. Before you start, I'm not saying you are neglecting her. We may be. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help but worry. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Warrior. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I best be off. See you in Alamigo. Okay. And he's running. Wow, such a good runner.
Thank you.
Oh, there you are, my friend. Everyone is assembled. Let us begin. Cutscene.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
True.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis plain no single
Yes, an
nation
idea.
can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
I'm not munching.
I am under no illusion. Not all
I would never
will answer the
munch
call.
on stream.
Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing
So we're going to make a floating thing.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Oh, okay, we did. Cool. Not.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
I'm sure it's fine. The Allagans have probably sorted it out. It's okay.
Bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
Oh.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
The eyes are no more.
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the two occasions, you say? then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Oh, take it out of Azizla.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Ah, okay.
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Yeah, what say you?
I say okay.
Yeah. Shadows in the Empire. Oh wow, we are half through 4.4.
Yes.
He is eager to set off for the Azim Deep Step. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Step with the science. Yukiri and Hakuro, I leave the other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no etherologist, but what skill I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the runes in the burn warrant attention. And so while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friend at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have,
Say have care in the burn, but I like the second one.
Yeah. Have care on the steep. From what I hear, the Zera like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck.
Bye.
Bye bye. Liz told me to take care of you, but also, just the three of us, then very well. Shall we take first for our reunion? Onion.
Reunion. Yay.
Reunions.
I love reunions.
Me too. Reunions.
Reunion.
So yeah, still the reunion. Reunion.
Azim Step.
Hello.
Hello.
This is us. I'm going the wrong way.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom. What you have to say? So this is the Azim Step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher grounds. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Ah, okay.
The
this
big
time
cliff.
we can fly.
Yeah. Look at this big cliff, Ishtola. Look at how big it is. It's so
And
cool.
how tall. Oh,
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Same,
For not
Ishtola.
his purpose, I trust.
She's blind.
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
My gosh.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths
No,
of
wait,
this land.
she's blind.
One goes
Yeah,
thus.
what the fuck? Ian.
In the distant
She
past,
still isn't
when
blind,
all
is she?
seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the
she
steppe.
sees by
Venturing into
seeing
the
the
northern
ether
crag,
flow.
he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the
Which
tainted
also
land from the
is taking her life energy.
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
Mm-hmm.
I would.
I mean, we can get into Azizlar now, right? Like that we've been there a bunch of times. We did a bunch of side missions there even. Why don't we just go and take the energy source from that?
I guess because it needs it to keep floating.
Yeah, but we don't need it to keep floating, but we do need the desert to fly, but we don't need that. We don't need Azizlar to fly.
Yeah, you just wanted to crash it down on the lower lands?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I suppose it is.
From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There we may ask Serena about... I've forgotten all of the names already. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the special...
Welcome, Potter.
Oh yeah. Hey, Falcon Potter. Take me to the place where I'm going.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, hey.
Very good.
Yeah, I think this type of thing is like super useful when you're doing the MSQ and you can't fly yet, but I always forget to unlock them, so I don't ever have access to them until after the MSQ is done.
I get what you mean. I never saw them as important until recently.
Yeah.
So fast.
Yeah. Very speedy.
Wow.
Hello,
T-posing
T-pose.
grandma.
Yay! T-pose grandma. Ian, warrior. I'm glad of your visit. Oh shit.
And the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you?
This is a matter I would discuss with the Mull. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East.
Sir, are you slouching?
Yes.
Mm.
It's hard to be a real human. Okay. I am stretched. I am sat.
Well, that's very good.
Shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it is buried? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Crooked Coin? Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern there are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Namar's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on the alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Namar above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred, and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are likely to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Namar, might you first not visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may consider how best to earn their blessing. Nod. Thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offence to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the Mall may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into a war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are those who choose to fight of their own accord. More tea, please.
내가 착착. Yashito has already put her skills to use. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin.
Very cool.
Oh, it's not too far away.
Too far at all.
Wow, flying is so cool.
Sure is. I do think it's funny every mount is fly. It can fly.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Well.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
Seems that way.
This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Oh.
Ooh.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Oh, does it just suck everything in?
An effect of regulation, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Mol Ilo?
Yeah, back to the town. I think that maybe it's not like a crazy powerful crystal. Maybe it's just like sucking all the aether in from surrounding area.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Yeah, for some reason I thought I couldn't go in here, but I guess I can. He posing grandma is no longer feeling. You found what which you seek then. Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power. If not, less would suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dothrel. The concept shall be the key. Does she want to fight, maybe? The Dothrel, Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense the cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dothrel feel nothing, depth least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Dothrel car to treat with their Katun Sadu. I forgot how to pronounce these words.
Mm. Is that's the guy that falls in love with everyone, right?
The Dothrel is the girl who rejected him.
Ah, okay.
Where do we go? Can we not go there? They don't have a falcon thingy.
Let's see. I think the Dawn Throne is on the way, so I'll go there and then fly the rest of the way. Yeah, Dawn Throne is halfway between the two. They should really get a Falcon Potter over there. It's shaking my head.
They should. My gosh, the birds at my place are so loud.
The House of the Face? Maybe. No, that's not it.
No, where are you going?
Yeah. Oh wait, no? This might be right.
Oh.
I think the House of the Face is right.
Okay.
Haha! It just goes a slightly different route. Gosh, I'm so speedy.
So fast.
Oh no, it's not. Okay, time to land.
Never tried. He probably has Sadu. Reverse sudden death, same and chaos. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, it's reverse. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Yeah. Then I bought the one. Yeah. Are you winning?
I won, but I didn't get the card.
Very good. Me neither.
Hello, Sadu. Oh, cut scheme.
Hmm? Oh.
You-
You again. Oh.
You go, it's fine.
Other matters demand our time. Gun? Question mark? Unless it's a battle you seek. Unless not quite the opposite. In fact, I love the slow panel to the skies whenever they explain something. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the doctoral, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who will defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hands with us. I say nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and I will allow, but for leaving the step to fight the man in iron, I would have something in return. Namely, a fight, is it? Namely, battle with you, Kaga. The autumn ended ere it began. I would face you again alone without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the daughters as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is a not really unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the cartoon made her choice.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? May I have this dance? It shall be a better, the step shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witness to join you, Anon. My god. Leave it to me, I guess. Designated location. Okay. Kick one party.
Very cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Okay.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle, do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
He's a bit intense, Sadu.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Yay! Let's fight! Ooh!
Okay, let's fight. My gosh. Oh, I am a samurai, I forgot that. My gosh.
Strong indeed. A worthy champion of the steppe. But you are mistaken if you'll think I'll fall so easily. Okay.
Oh my gosh, it takes a bit.
Phase 2!
My gosh.
Why don't I get a phase 2? I always just fall off the edge.
For real?
Death to our souls sing!
Huh? 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 Okay, it's fine. That was more intimidating. More intimidating.
My gosh. My gosh. Okay.
Souls sing!
Ah, fighting you is pure bliss.
Meow.
Such sweet pleasure. I will not suffer it to end so soon. It's okay, you can suffer it to end. Huh? I thought you said on your own. This is lame.
Is she a summoner, maybe?
Oh, I really fucked that. Oh, they just... Okay, they just... Okay, that's fine.
Oh, they don't die.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way also. It's fine. Well, do not tell me this is all you have. I really shouldn't have just... Let's focus the guys. My soldier one's more... Han, give me more. Okay.
I'm just gonna do long distance agents.
In death to our souls!
My gosh, what do you mean? What?
In death to our souls sing! In death to our souls sing!
Stop!
For real, that's a bit too much, isn't it?
Yeah.
My gosh.
Okay, she's dead. My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. But so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. No! It's okay, you don't need to fight on. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? How many? Oh my god.
What the heck? Oh. Oh.
Bro.
I don't have... I'm not good at DPS.
Wait, do I kill the thingy or her?
I assumed it was her. but maybe not.
My gosh. My gosh.
In death do our souls sing!
My gosh. You are so annoying.
Okay. Fuck. I cut it a little closer, I'm not gonna lie. Said 5 seconds to meteor impact before I killed her. Goodness.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned
Oh,
so.
I died.
Oh dear.
Hey. Oh no, don't tell me I have to do everything again.
Come!
I think you probably do.
Begun.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
My gosh, just die. I don't care about you.
The sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
I might pause here because Funny Man is back. Yeah, I'm gonna pause and wait for you to start. When you are done, let me know.
I will tell you. My gosh, so annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. Surely could just have stopped straight away and it would have been fine. First time we knocked her down, she could have been like, okay, good fight. Cool, thank you. But no.
Round 3 now. My gosh. Yeah. Round 4. Let's see. My gosh.
My gosh.
Sometimes being persistent is not very good. I think she and that guy would make a good pair. Do not fight on, please.
Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set. From his seat on high, he reigns over all. Now
So basically, I just DPS her down.
Yeah, just only hit her, nothing else. But I think, did you change the difficulty? It should be very doable now.
Okay. Oh, he's the guy.
Tell me when you're up to Fool of the Thal. And I'll continue.
Gosh, is she maybe a masochist?
Maybe, yeah.
My gosh.
Keep fighting me!
Keep hitting me. I'm into that. Haha. My gosh.
I
The sun has come up to play. That's such a cute line.
It is.
Okay, I'm there.
Let's play.
Okay, brother. He in space. No, both of them.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful. Rack sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Okay. My gosh.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Bro, someone needs to stop these people fighting.
Insolent child. Come on, you wanted to date her. My gosh.
Yeah, Hien.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
Ooh.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Oh? Are we having a 2-on-2-on-2?
It's okay. What the fuck? Not another fight. Come on, guys.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Ah, okay.
We may dance alone, huh?
I guess we fight again.
My gosh.
Gosh, it took all that I had to DPS it down the first time.
Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief.
She means
Come.
her teacher, doesn't she?
Yeah. Make some frogs, Y'shtola.
Make some frogs.
If you're gonna turn into her, at least do that.
You gain the effect of role playing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Arrow 2 of
Okay.
the 7th dawn. Yo, okay. I see. And what's this? Okay, cool. I don't know how to play these characters, but this is fine.
Kneel or die!
That's such an interesting thing to include.
Yeah, I like that, but also I've never played any casters and both of them are that.
Well.
Bow down before me!
Here.
In the middle.
Oh.
PFX? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Oh my, Ian, you need some healing. Oh my. Make sure to cast Lucid Dream before falling under 6000 MP. It's the purple thingy. And also make sure to heal Ian.
Yeah. Lucid Dream?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a Lucid Dream.
You do. It's the purple thingy woman.
Aetherwell.
I guess that's the name.
Ah, okay.
In the order.
I see.
Heal or die! Bow down before me! Macwellan Wall!
What are you doing, McKnight?
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Oh, okay, what? What do you want me to do?
Tremble before the sun!
Oh, okay. I did not understand what happened there.
Let us be about it!
I did not understand what that is. So I died.
Yeah, I
Just saying.
also didn't understand that we had to follow. We just
Oh my gosh, you gotta fight Saru from the beginning again?
yeah, it's fine. This time I'm on very easy. I've been on normal up until this point. Yeah, just follow Hien, but I didn't.
You gotta fight her again, just
Yeah,
saying.
I know.
My gosh, this is making me slightly kinda annoyed. Who thought this is a good idea?
It's don't worry.
It's not
about it.
I'm gonna punch you dead.
In death do our souls sing!
The thing is, they always say the important things mid-fight, and I have big issues reading stuff mid-fight.
Yeah.
Well,
In death do our souls sing!
huh?
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. I think it's a DPS one part. I think no.
How it burns!
60 seconds to meet your impact. This is reckoning. One must fall. Okay.
Okay. Cool. that's a lot easier on very easy. Very cool.
Yeah.
And we can skip this because we've already seen it.
Uh-huh. I wish it would put the NPCs in the party list as well.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Mm.
Bow down before me! Kneel or die! Mark well and learn! Concentrate! Kneel or die! Bow down before me! Mark well and learn!
Oh, I got proximity damage as well. My gosh.
Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
It's a big glowing thing. I can't believe I can't see shit, but.
Let us be about it!
Every move you make, the sun sees all. He's a good singer, Magna. I swear. Active time maneuver. Wow. Ready? Go.
My gosh.
Wow, she's doing an ult. Wow. Oh my gosh. I love active time maneuvers. They always have nice things after them.
How about you?
Very cool.
Oh wow, that's
what
really
strength?
cool.
What grace is this?
Oh my gosh.
Well, very cool.
Duty complete, finally! I'm gonna cry.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Yeah, no, she's definitely. Yeah,
'Twas a battle to burn soul and
bit
flesh
of a
to ash.
masochist.
We Dothal will lend you our strength as
Here you go.
promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
How can he say, like, we're not driven by base motives, but also we will we will use the exact same reason, like exact same logic, and just fight them. Like,
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Because he is a big city tsundere.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
oh no.
Oh no! Hands off! Eyes off!
Y'shtola, why?
Are you?
Oh.
Are you mine?
Of course.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the
Oh, Magnai, you have such little dignity. Don't waste it like this.
mother's love.
He also ran after the other girl.
I know.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe.
And Y'shtola's like,
Beholding you,
what?
I am all but certain.
Oh my god. This fucking guy.
Oh gosh.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Punch him.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Good, good.
Little?
Oh.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve?
He's so pathetic.
He is so pathetic.
Sear the wound in your heart?
Oh my god.
We have wasted enough time here. Cyrano
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh, she walks just right through. Oh gosh.
My goodness.
He is so desperate.
He
What
is.
the heck?
He is so
Oh
desperate.
my gosh.
I could, like, surely after like the first 20 women who beat you in battle, where you go, "Are you? Could it be?" Like, surely you'd learn. Like, it's you can't keep doing that, my dude.
At some point he's gonna go, maybe she is not a she, is you.
Serena
My
says,
god.
you had not you had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Mall will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have on my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Bow.
Wow. My gosh. Ishtura would see the other once more. Endure. Okay.
Good. Good. I like that we're getting expressions.
We have the requisite consent. It's time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains to have the ironworks engineers to do the work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the crooked coin. Thank you. That guy looks like Magnai. Thank you, Ria. I think ice cream would be pretty neat right now. Alas, I do not have that.
I think I have some vanilla ice cream in my freezer, maybe, possibly, from a while ago.
I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
It is warm though. I've had my window fully open all day and it's still pretty hot.
What does your tiny clock say? What temperature?
Oh, my tiny clock? Let me see if I can go and find it. Tiny clock says 25.8 degrees Celsius and
oh my gosh.
and 60%. So he's happy at least because
He's happy at least.
yeah, it's not too humid or bad air quality, which is good. But yeah, that's as cool as I can get it inside. Oh wait, no, I'll go and get my ice fan later. This is very cool, by the way. Also, I know I've been talking about weather, but cool. Yushola, very nice, good magic.
What are you gonna get later?
I'll get my ice fan out from last year.
Oh, the ice fan.
I was actually talking to a friend about it yesterday because he's got a portable AC unit, and I was like, oh man, that's really cool. I wish I had one. I just have an ice fan. Close enough.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Wow.
Yeah, so cool, Yashtola.
For real.
Very good.
I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yushtala, but you did it. Hell yeah. Thanks to you. And the warrior, of course. Yep. Remember to thank me. I'm definitely a big part of what just happened there. Sure. We have taken a monumentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave.
Okay.
Agreed. The others may have returned from their missions, and I would like to know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado then. Let's head on down.
Let's go. Okay, Enclave.
Oh, we're not in a party. Oh, well. I am gone. I realized a bit too late there.
We've got 2 more quests until we finish 4.4.
Very cool.
Uh-huh. Inky, here I am.
Welcome. Oh. Goodbye. I'll say, did you go and speak to those engineers and stuff? Good?
Oh, not wise. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azam step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. And thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me.
That's a silly word, minutia. It's spelled so strange. It just means like finer details, I guess.
I see. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance, so Yukiri Nakuro. How fared are you with our neighbors? My lord, of all the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suinosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then, well, there's not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I would personally send a missive. And once I have attended, you talk too much. Attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yukiri Hakuro, if you would be so kind to hold the fort in my absence. And that guy in black. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in little time without your help. For that I give you my heartfelt thanks. To the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thundred to attend as well. He should have arrived in Alamigan Crater by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Nurse. Hold on.
I thought those were attached to the floor for a minute. Oh, it's okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I had to close the door.
Ooh. There is some very loud motorbikes outside my window, which I've got like some sound cancelling software, so I don't think it's coming through, which is good. But also, it's very very loud.
Oh my, oh my.
Let's do this thing. Yes. Now when we teleport, we can go together.
Hell yeah.
Oh, see how it is. No. Please, give me a lift. Why no way? Why no way? Wait for me.
Oops. Can you not? Alright, I forgot. This is minions. mound. I got fancy little papers in the mailbox which go like, oh hey, you gotta go vote.
Oh?
Oh.
Fancy papers in the mailbox which say you need to go out. Y'shtola has told me all, and I duly told our Ranger and Kryl. Kryl in
Excuse
particular.
me.
Are you okay?
I got disrupted, but all is good. Yeah.
Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So, that leaves the four of us to attend to the council. Arenvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing, Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Okay.
Okay. Hello, guard.
Science of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. Come inside. Enter the palace, yes. Oh,
Wow.
they're all here.
They are all there.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay!
Yeah.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Everyone looks at Ian.
Lord Hien, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of
Americus
us
sat down.
together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
Amrik, remember Alphino?
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Yeah, for real.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Wait, what happened again? Oh, right.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Lusto pen up towards the sky.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Yeah.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Yeah, those darn Ascians.
All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since.
I feel like Americ has had maybe the worst of it in terms of the Ascians. In terms of like personal vendetta.
Our objective is clear.
Like the others have obviously got like a vendetta against like what they've done to their countries and how evil they are, but
skin poses problems in itself, but how we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
So just spread the truth.
Would they actually believe
Yeah.
such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved.
I feel like though we're just playing into their hands in terms of games there.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Yeah, sure.
What say yours?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
The temperature has actually gone up to 27.4 when I brought the thermometer over.
Why then, if we can
Oh no!
I think it's 27.
Is it because of your computer?
Yeah, I think near me it's hotter. But it's fine. It's like not as bad as it has been.
Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh wow.
That way. Sorrow.
What is this? This doesn't seem like the other Echo cutscene, so what is it?
The Crystal of Darkness, something, something.
History must be changed.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Someone talking from the future.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
My gosh.
There's a voice.
Oh my gosh.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Yeah.
Is it over?
It does sound a lot like what the Warriors of Darkness were saying from the other realm.
Master Thancred!
Oh my god.
Do we get to learn the secret behind his eye? Wait, what?
Bear him to a
What do you
private
mean?
chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly.
Did he just drop the head?
Maybe it had more of an effect on him because his like internal ether's all fucked up.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
And or maybe it's something to do with his eye.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah. I guess it's either
So, in between the voice and the pain,
like, yeah, like you
felt as if
said,
it was
like
somewhere
Crystal
else
of
entirely.
Darkness, like a reverse Heidelin. But I was under the assumption that
Your testimony
the
confirms
dark
my suspicion.
like was the
That
Ascians
which you experienced was
rather than like a crystal. It was just like they were,
from your
but I don't know. That might be incorrect. Or it's someone from the future who's like, hey, shit went down, change it. Or it's someone from the other world where they went, hey, shit went down, change it.
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his
Huh.
soul.
Oh?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Let's see.
Oh, he cannot use magic anymore. That was something, right?
Whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But If that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Hmm.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Gosh, being stretched a bit thin here. First Alphino's gone, no Thancred too.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I just tried to call on Orion J on his link poll. He did not respond, but I dared to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ring, ring, ring.
Ring, ring.
Orion J, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. He knows. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we will meet you there. It was Orion J. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicion, but if the voice also spoke to Orion J, there can be little doubt the science were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all the possible haste. Endure.
Okay.
You have learned the myth endure. Wow.
Very.
The main scenario because the next one is just question mark, question mark, question mark. In the left upper corner.
See, yeah, you're right.
Orion J agreed to meet us in the Rising Stones. If any of the other heard the voice, we will find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeders. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Was Lys also affected? I don't remember. She didn't, wasn't right?
I don't
Right,
think
let's be
so.
on our way. Yeah.
To the...
Pray, return to the Rising Stones.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Aww.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
You'd think if someone was trying to send a message, they'd be a little bit more clear, right?
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the
the connection
doing?
was a bit...
Yeah, maybe they were in a tunnel.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation,
What
I would examine
Dacians?
Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange
Why
phenomenon.
didn't you just go to Alamigo, Orion?
Yeah.
That's
I presume,
big and for us.
Yeah.
etheric density.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that spares me the
Maybe he
trouble of
can't
an
drive and we had
explanation.
to go and pick him up.
Yes, I noted precisely
Oh
that
my
at two
gosh.
apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
But danger, no.
Oh no, are they targeting him on this time? What if we just like punch him unconscious?
I hear it too.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, guess we gotta punch Yastola unconscious. Oh, okay, never mind.
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening!
Oh shit.
Y'shtola!
Oh gosh, our numbers once again reduced.
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Oh man. Poor Alice.
Could it be? Could it be that
Warrior of Darkness?
Could it be that they're being pulled into that world or something?
I thought something similar.
Because
Like,
if they are just if like their soul is being pulled away and they're all collapsing, maybe they're just getting transported rather than dying. Oh shit! Auto text. I missed.
Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We were born, the two of them, to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like stake in an amigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. That's where we ruse them, no matter what. Very well. Very well. For first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Private matter? Are you gonna go alone and cry your eyes out? My gosh. Oh, I promise I'd visit someone in Luminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Ooh.
Someone in Limsa. What characters are
I am quite unsure. A guy. Okay, I think it's good to end off we finish Prelude and Violet.
Yeah.
Violet.
On private?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm coming. Here I am. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu. We've come to see you. The private is here. We'll bring him to him something. Ever since the maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit him again. It's difficult to explain.
Gabu.
Oh.
Here he is, my lady.
Voice.
Yeah. Hello, tiny goblin.
Did he wear an armor before?
Gabu.
I think
It's been
maybe.
too long.
Maybe not. I actually don't remember what he looked like too much.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Oh.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Aww.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea.
We should maybe book her in for some therapy.
Again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes and be powerless to help them. That I cannot bear.
You still have me, Alice. I'm still here.
Which is the later.
And for that I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Aw. Say something, Kaboo. Cheer her up. Be like, oh, I'm okay again now. I can talk and stuff.
Well, he is showing sign that he understands
Yeah.
and hears us. So, yeah, Alize, what you got to say?
Pray.
Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Yeah, pray. Return. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Well, you didn't give us any details.
Yeah, we didn't know how important it would be. Okay.
My.
My.
It's not the way.
Alice says, I did some thinking on the way back. I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin reaching out to the myriad of guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in the recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Elfino and the Alliance members who are ready to make a move against the Empire, they march on the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you, just promise that you'll visit me from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Alice is going through it.
Oh, cutscene.
Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace...
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the
white
cause of the
robes.
Empire.
He knows.
My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
Yeah, that's the scene I talked about where he was like
flesh
shocked.
at my disposal,
See,
I could destroy the Icon Slayer as
And
easily
we're
as
like,
one
you,
might
how
swat a
dare you,
fly.
or something.
Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
I should be the one to sigh.
Who?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Gunkman.
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now,
I don't get what's
dearest
happening.
grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson?
You do not
Is this
make
not his body?
judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
I don't get what's happening. I don't get any of what's happening. I'm so confused.
Father was an Ascian.
Alright, okay, thank you for that.
And he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Okay, that makes much more sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
I had a feeling, but I was like,
I merely do my duty.
Yeah, I kind of expected that to not be his body, maybe, or maybe it is his body. Who knows?
Yeah, it seems like it is his. Well, it's not his body, but it has been his body for as long as that is relevant to be.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork. paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
I mean, shooting an Asian does nothing, right? Like,
Yeah.
what's the point in that?
Just shut them up.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Yeah. They are.
Mark me, Asian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
No, I'd do that too. I get it.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
The plot thickens. Warrior, warrior. Meanwhile, at the resistance encampment, somewhere in the... Where?
Somewhere in the Empire.
Huh.
There's our boy.
What in the world? Oh. Aren't these ironworks? Oh no, are they? No. The colors are same. Dead, all dead, yet I see no ones. Oh man.
Evidence of
I
battle.
autoplay on.
I see no wounds or evidence of battle.
Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gabania, a gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. Oh, poison. And that did this? Thought the project abandoned and its wild root destroyed, but not else could have wrought such an atrocity.
Pretty fucked.
Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror is not and will not endure? How many more princes must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Asians. It cannot be coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Esseans and put an end to their plot. Wait, what an end.
Yeah, really. My gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose
Well.
that's it for this week. Wow,
Mhm.
wow.
Wow.
I'm straight. Yeah, we're getting close. I think we'll probably get there next week. I would imagine.
Yeah.
Maybe, hopefully, unless the quests are like way longer than I expect.
5-7 quests.
Yeah. Okay. That's doable. Very doable then.
Hmm. Well.
I see I really like the post game stuff so far. Like, for all of the I liked ARR's post game more than I liked pretty much all of ARR.
Hmm.
And then Heaven's Ward post game was like quite high quality, and then this is very, very interesting as well.
Yeah. Laura, heavy.
It's cool.
It's very cool. I enjoyed it.
So did I. Very cool. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this week. So, once again, thank you, Hal, for coming.
Thank you as well.
Thanks, Ria, for hanging out and helping us. And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna end it quickly today. See you next week.
Bye bye.
Bye.